Greetings, good evening. It's me, the wizard. It's I, oh my god, hi! It's I, the Somnium It is I, the wizard, the Somnium Files. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Yay, yay! Well, I guess this is where I am. Oh, I forgot this game doesn't have multiple save slots. That pisses me off. Well, I guess that'll stop me from, like, accidentally saving over any prizes that I get. Anyone imagines driving?
Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
That
I forgot that I got sounds.
Come true.
I got sounds in this one.
Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
Oh god, I don't know. Guys, I don't know. I don't know if I remember. Oh my god, I have to fucking my Tamagotchi. Where am I? I have to feed Iba questions. This guy's Minecraft. Okay. I love it. Yeah, I should read the chapter summaries, you're right. Why is my escape button not working? Do you not like me? Oh wow. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't know how helpful the summaries are gonna be. Just feel as though something very sensitive was touched upon. Mizuki's questions don't get through to him. Who was that person? Oh, right. Like, there was, like, someone who got crushed by a falling pillar. You might not like what you hear. He starts to tell us about what happened. Alright, and this is where I am. Ryuki begins his investigation. It's Studio Divida with Tama. Oh, I forgot about my funny Iba. Okay, well. Hey, it's time to organize information. Tama, that'll be very helpful.
In the first place.
I think I did stop here deliberately, where I would be like sorting out information. Yeah.
If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
What information?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
Oh, I mean, I guess there's information related to it, but I feel like we definitely didn't get information from the video.
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
It's very interesting.
Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh, fuck yes, more weird videos for me. This is always happening to me. Rip me, burn me. I'm going to hit you. kill you or hurt you. And no, I'm going to kill you, hit you, or harm you in some way. Fourth.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
What? From Cars? Fucking Lightning McQueen. What are you talking about? Where did Bats 490 come from?
QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there.
What was the account
The
name?
account holder is unknown.
In any case,
But the username could have meant something.
The only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Oh.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Busta was not from the Pixar movie Cars, I don't think.
Mizuki?
Mizuki!
I'm connecting
My
her.
friend!
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
Very, very helpful
What did you
timing.
remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
And he's still around?
Shoma. Isn't that?
Hmm?
Andy's Komeji's.
Oh, shit! It's all coming back to me. Is he gonna have a
Shoma,
square head too?
You
Damn
know what
it.
happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video.
Oh, my toy.
We're calling it the QR video.
Oh, I forgot that clicking progresses the thing. I was like, oh, I have to click on this little toy robot.
I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
There's some sort of freak in the background. Is that a bird? Let me look at the log. Show me Gundam. It's a toy robot. Okay. Show me this thing.
It's Ada Rooster.
Oh my god, there's an Ada Rooster
Ada
too?
Rooster.
It's a character.
It's an Ada Rooster doll. The kitchen. It's so small. Refrigerator. Man, you have nothing interesting to say, Ryuki. It's a closet. Is this a puppet for the quiz? Ooh, my tools. A toolbox. It's an old-fashioned chest of drawers.
It's
Trophy.
old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
It's Quiz King trophy.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
They call me some sort of device. It's a TV stand.
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
It's a CRT TV. There's a strange protrusion on top. Oh, it's a family altar.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all."
I don't understand. I'm sorry. It's so profound. It's so meaningful.
Wait, this was supposed to be touching? You laugh more often than you breathe.
She doesn't breathe. Like, that's true. She just doesn't breathe. It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order. Oh, I see. So that's what that is.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
I like that. Well, that was written by Komeiji. Greenery and a garden can be seen out the window. Oh, a folding fan for slapstick comedy. Oh, fuck yes! It's the squeaky toy hammer! Every day of my life, I think about, I could just go online and get myself squeaky toy hammers. I could even buy, like, a pack of little ones and carry one in my purse. Don't you think that would be so cool? Oh, I can't click on the easel. Oh shit, they got easels up here? Alright, I'll talk to- Oh, my buzzer! It's the answer button for the quiz. Can I hit it? Kotatsu, it's very warm. Oh, I want to sit under a Kotatsu. Hi, Shoma. He's working on something in silence.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeiji,
No.
and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
I don't actually think about it every day. I think about it very occasionally. But it would be funny.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Dude.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
Man, you can't say that.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
I've already clicked on everything in the room. I'm way ahead of you.
Key to open the lock on his heart.
Let's talk about Gundam.
That robot is so cool!
Gundam! Oh, he doesn't give a fuck.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of
Yeah, I
course.
was about to say, used to be?
Do you want to watch TV together?
Yuji, not even gonna entertain the idea.
Yes,
Ding.
Shoma. What is your answer? God, please help.
You can help yourself.
That's awesome. God, please help.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
Hmm.
What is that?
Oh.
It looks
My
like
toy.
a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
So now you're paying attention.
Well,
I'm
Tell me about it
psychic.
from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Wait.
You made that?
Ooh.
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
My friend. Compliment
That's really
strongly.
amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No. I'm not that special.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
I put them on so I can concentrate better.
He's real as fuck.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
What are you
One of
making?
the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Whoa. My best friend who gives me piggyback rides.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No, of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Hey, be nice.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah,
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Interesting.
I heard
Whoa,
about
it's
it last night. on the news.
okay.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
The sinister grinister.
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
It wasn't lying. The characters in this game can really have designs.
He hasn't retired yet.
Bro,
His
where do you
60th
work
birthday was
out?
Last year.
The library? Faithful company. A researcher wearing the typical protective garb. There's a window facing the corridor. My white cylinder. The door.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
No, tell me about it. I love information. There's a mysterious statue inside the research institute for some reason. It's a chair. It's a PC monitor. It's a desk. A medicine bottle.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Yes, in a heartbeat.
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
There's a test tube full of some sort of fluid. I'd rather die than drink it. Seriously? You'd rather die? It's a flask. It's a binder organizing documents. No yaoi in there? What is lighting up green? Note. Looks like research notes. Robotic arm.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
This is always happening to
I
me.
actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
The pot is filled with dubious liquid. They call me. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. A keyboard. It's Chikara, the director of the Research Institute. Sorry, I briefly forgot how to read. Wow, there's a lot of statues of this guy.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Didn't understand that at all. This guy doesn't even know about
In other
CRISPR.
words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
And that's not a sinister name at
With
all.
this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat.
Dude, what? Your shoes.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable. But that's not all.
I guess sneakers just sort of look like that nowadays.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
If you say so. Ah! Ooh! My weast. Do you believe in fortune telling? You're going to hell? It can be right or wrong. My non-committal answer. It's like video gamey. I got even more points to loving.
But I
Immortality?
don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
I heard that a year from now, everybody's going to stop aging and dying.
However, this has not yet been proven. It's
Hey
still
man,
in its
where'd you go?
experimental stage.
I didn't hear his voice on that line.
However, this
Oh,
has
there we
not
go.
yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
This is... It's like how an elevator, when you go in an elevator, it deconstructs and reconstructs you, so when you come out of an elevator, you're technically not the same you.
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become
Yeah,
a reality.
that's what elevators do. Yeah, an elevator like disassembles you molecule by molecule and then puts you back together. So everyone is always having these philosophical discussions about how if you use an elevator, are you still the same person?
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Please. Okay.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
CEOs are all the same. What are you doing around
estimated time of death?
I was sleeping in my bed at home.
I really like I was sleeping in my bed at home, accompanied by the popping up image of him on the floor. It's like, I don't know. It like it feels like a paired visual. Like this is him sleeping on the floor. I mean, in his bed at home.
They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
You freak.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Now? You got divorced?
Chikara got divorced 6
Oh,
years
I was
ago.
right. A lot of divorce in this one.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old.
I guess there was divorce in the last one too. 32 years old.
His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Huh.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
I think his there's something off about his head.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
That's such a cutting insult. That's really funny. Oh, tell me about mobile games, please. That's not what I meant to click on. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try and force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. I feel like I need to, review everything that was just said.
Huh.
A huge warm head.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Hello? Oh. Ooh. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on, I'm having an issue. Okay, I'm normal. I'm back. His temperature, his huge warm head is his huge head is abnormally warm, right?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Scary.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync.
What?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh, I think I mentioned that before. That's scary though. I could just fucking get in there. That's scary. Oh, so those were bats.
This guy.
When they showed the video before in the little like diamond shape, I didn't process that those like things were bats, even though the video is called Bats 490. I was like, well, there's pixels.
Wing sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490.
Munkit? My Munkit laptop?
He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
The face that you're making for sure.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Why is he agreeing? I guess he doesn't know we can read his mind. Oh, I forgot to I forgot to look at my fun fact. Hi, boss. Hi, Pewter. Is the sync machine even gonna fit over his huge head? Hold on, let me look at my phone. No! No, they took my trivia from me! Oh, okay. Ah, trivia. This one. Wing sync is the simpler version of syncing. From the eyeball, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brainwaves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. Wow, that makes no sense at all. Hi, boss. Why are you just telling me her name like that? That's private. Where's Date?
Who knows?
I'm obsessed with Date, apparently.
He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's on vacation. Who give a shit?
He's probably playing the nipple guessing
The
game
what?
at some cabaret club in Nakama Girl right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
Shooter's voice, his voice performance is different in this game, and it's sort of pissing me off.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
More trivia. The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. I don't understand at all. What? Wait, is it like... Are you asking someone to find your nipple? Let me sniff the yowie. There's a Tengu nose in it. Okay.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
You got it.
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Didn't we do this joke already? Was that with Mizuki? There's a locker in the corner of the room. There are various things on the table. There are complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. What? That's scary. Like, why? Like, for what purpose? What is the point? Like, I don't know. I guess it's not weird that she has the ability, but like, why? Is it? Binder. There's a binder here. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Shouldn't you be in jail?
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Yay! We love cops not being held accountable here.
Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss.
It's fine because he's gay.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
Do you think he knows straight men?
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
It's a quick accusation from you.
It's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Boss, what's up with you?
I still think that's a bit unreasonable. That's outside of my jurisdiction.
Oh, right. The reason why... Right, I remember.
So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Oh, don't worry about that.
The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Wait. Oh, okay.
In any case, shall we get
No,
started?
I haven't finished talking to you.
You know what to do. Sync with him.
Hold on, I just remembered I have something to do.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot to talk to her.
I will wear anything. I don't... Meow meow.
I hope something good comes out of all this.
Yes. Though, I could teach you something that feels good.
I like that the cat ears match her outfit.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
This is like how whenever he says you know how like everyone gets mad at Sigma whenever he's about to open a door because he's always like, "Okay guys, are you ready for me to open the door?" Like instead of just opening it. That's how I feel about you can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I just saw the like autosave logo and I was like, wow, that looks like a saving logo. Like, yeah, man. That's what it means. Interesting.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
My cylinder. Whoa. Oh, go in the tube.
Hey, did you see
Oh
someone just now?
man, I just remembered how disappointed I am that like finding the little balls is like it's not as cool. Like there are still balls to find, but like it doesn't matter anymore.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
Statue?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
This
Damn it, Ryuki, stop wasting my time!
I can't. I was not expecting him to set up a joke like that. I didn't think he could be funny.
We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Whoa.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
Okay.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
How come we aren't suspicious of, like, the statues cut perfectly in half down the middle hot dog style?
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body
Accidental?
Creation Program.
Bio what?
Can you, like, get this out of my face?
BBAB.
Bab.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
But, like, you already have them both. Like, you already have them both and can use them both. And also, like, none of that stuff is true.
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No,
Okay.
he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
I really liked
Looks
the
like he
music
doesn't
that
want
was
anyone
playing
in
when he
this
was
room.
talking.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution.
Just antibody.
When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I
That's
touch
normal.
him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I like her voice a lot when she's, like, talking calmly. Like, it's pleasant on the ears.
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
It's the second time he said it.
I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is
The
out.
device. Let's check the device. Goes over to the computer.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go. Somnium scan, activate!
Like, I guess you control the device through the computer, but it sort of looks like they're just calling a regular computer a device. Could they really not be bothered to, like, change this text into English? Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on
Nefarious
that door is
Institute.
open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's song. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
The stone statue.
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic.
Use the join the and create a. Oh fuck! I have to look at my. What Uma do you like? Oh, that's a hard decision. I like Nessie. Fuck, that's a good bit. A GG soccer player from Argentina E. I'm getting so many loving points. Activate the experimental device. Honestly, I'm always doing this.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center. Join the two stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
Pete.
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Yeah, let's go. It worked.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Oh, of course. My PC is specifically for controlling the robot arm. It can't do anything else. What? Why? That sounded exactly like the beginning of Never Gonna Give You Up. Didn't it? Didn't it? Activate right front. There was a sound. There was like a little jingle, and it sounded like I was about to get rickrolled.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
Your handjob skills are amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
You need to fondle all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
She just followed her heart.
How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human, your powers. You can, if you wanted to.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
I believe in you, Tama. Oh, go on.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through here. Let's go.
BBAB. Activating.
You know, the way that there's like, on a lot of the things, there's only one option, but it's like, you don't have to click on it to get to that option. If you click on it, you just do it. Like, there's no, like, back out. It kind of pisses me off. Babab activating.
In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different
Deactivates your
functions to
babab.
create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
I think we should make a fisherman astronaut.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Go with the warrior, I guess.
Please select right brain function.
And of course, the astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
I don't know what Maasai is, but I figure a warrior will probably be strong and thus have physical power. And an astronaut, well, they simply go up.
What's going on?
Go in the tube. Oh right, I forgot I had to click to progress dialogue. I was looking at a notification on my phone again.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
All according to plan.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman
It's fine.
leg strength.
It's okay to put her in the tube. It's enriching for her.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This door isn't locked.
What? Wait, is this the same door I was in before?
Let's go.
Oopsie, did I just go to the wrong door?
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Boing. So graceful.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horatori has done it again! Holy epigenetic ecstasy!
I don't like this guy. I don't mind Komeiji. I don't mind his square head. This guy, I want him off my screen.
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation
Why are
world.
you talking so fast?
No limits. What a wonderful
I don't have
world.
auto on. Why are you talking so
things
fast?
worked out.
Stop that. So
every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
I've moved forwards. Oh, a beautiful car for me. First I have to fuck the statue. Oh.
Activate it.
She didn't even turn the wheel? Just reaching right past it? How forward?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
Don't tell me I have to go all the way back down to, like, give myself unbelievable driving skills.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
My prey animal instinct.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the
there
central
was
room.
archaeologists, so if you think about it in like an Indiana Jones way. Super reaction by the person trapped by seventh sense. They who traverse experience it. Oh, there's a door.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go
Getting
find
no
out.
timies at all. Maybe it's because I'm just not interacting with enough things. Maybe I should sniff some other things.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Look like that'll give me a timey. I should look at my map. Where's my map? Oh god, everything's in here. I don't think I'll be getting any timies from these. Alright, back to the PC.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap.
What do you think fits best?
Please select right brain function. Left, racer. Right, archaeologist selected.
What? What is that spike? Where is that coming from on her clothing? Oh, is that her collar?
Starting experiment.
Go in the tube, okay, Tama? My Tama wet specimen? Oh, look at my polygons, you pervert.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Fascinating.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
4 minutes now.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Oh, I go for a fun ride in the car.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
I'm gonna put a poster of her, like, posing on a car in my room.
What?
Ungrumpa.
That's the trap?
have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Oh.
Hold it, wait, no, I can't do this!
This is how I feel like driving a regular car at 10 miles per hour.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
What are we gonna do?
What Somnium Files do you think would be best at Mario Kart? I feel like Mizuki would be really good at it. So, gamers have different specialties.
The Corpus Callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and... But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh,
I mean, I'm sure she'd be, like, good at it, but you know.
Indeed.
Sometimes there's just, like, someone who's really good at Mario Kart, you know?
Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
No, it's punishment.
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
It's really interesting. I think the secret best Mario Kart player would be Mayumi.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Let's turn it on. Gambler.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
Or luck?
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the
big
central
one.
room.
Don't look for it. You can get a can be by any person. Oh,
We
I
can go
got
through here.
plenty of
go.
eyeballs. Wait, what am I even doing now? Activate their stone statue? Where am I, like, what am I trying to achieve? Don't look for it. You can get a can be by any person. Maybe I'll sniff around for an orb or two. Even though it's
You have
worthless.
3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Okay. Okay, I'll focus. Hello?
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
Oh, this is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes.
It's interesting how, while he, like, won't remember this when he wakes up, he seems to sort of understand that he's in, like, an impossible logic dream world right now. Dude, get away. Don't fucking approach me.
Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
Ugh. Oh, okay.
What's
Bye.
happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Gara Horikro, this right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Oh, fuck. Santa really exist? I'm Santa. Actually. Yay, give me a reindeer. Oh, I got Hitomi! I received 1,000 eyeballs. Oh, she's cute. An adult with a crazy amount of love. Prefers peace and quiet to arguing. Nothing gets in the way of love. Good with kids. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute, E. Well, I'm sorry I have to do this to you, Hitomi. And say goodbye. Bye-bye. Name of horse. I think I said that last time too. That's impacty. Oh, her orb. Alright, now what was I up to?
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Fisherman, I'll reel it in.
Please select right brain function. Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected.
If you think about it, all fishing is gambling. Like, fishing is basically gotcha.
Starting experiment.
Oh,
The thinking man's gotcha.
Experiment successful.
Hold on, stay in your tube a second. I need to take a sip. They call me experiment successful?
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice.
Do gamblers really have that?
To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Hey! Why would you say that to me? You don't think I'm a successful experiment?
How's it going?
Was that a fisherman's pool the whole time? I thought that one statue had like a whip. Oh wait, no. Maybe it was a whip for the archaeologist, Indiana Jones.
think I got something.
But like when she pulled out the fishing pole, I was like, is she using a whip to fish? Which also, you know, wouldn't surprise me for her.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Maybe she is. There's no reel.
The experiment worked! Oh, Chikara Horat good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
Huh.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
I've warmed up to Tama a lot. Oh god.
That stone statue is a little different.
I feel like I enjoyed her as a character. You know, I had nothing against her at first, but like I saw her design and I was like, I don't know. But now that I'm like seeing her in action, I'm getting used to her. She's cute.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
I don't know damn time he's in the Somnium. I don't wanna activate him. No! Tama, you won't do it the same way, right?
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Why does she keep saying... She keeps saying, like, stone statue instead of stone statue.
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
You just figured that out? Clueless animal? My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who is...
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Well,
Please
I guess I'll do
select
nothing.
Right brain function.
Interesting. I guess we'll go with him
Left.
first.
N.A. Right. Chikara selected.
I don't quite know what I'm doing right now.
Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Okay. I I don't quite know what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I should look around, see if I can unlock the key. Oh, there's the fisherman. And that's the warrior.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
What is... Huh? What is this? Oh, that's the debugger? I don't know.
Current
Look at the
ability
monitor.
is error. Just a normal human.
Okay, that wasn't helpful, but I guess I got eyeballs. The door to supposed to be hiding. Something about eternal youth. Huh? I guess I'll investigate the debugger.
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off.
No, I think this is the Somnium Files and not off. Well, that did nothing for me.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I guess I'll try the warrior and then...
Please select right brain function.
I mean, if you think about it, a debugger could get rid of the antibody, you know? Maybe I'll try that. But I activated the... Whatever.
Left.
I'll just try
Mark
things.
Right. Deep starting experiment.
I might have to return to this one
Experiment successful.
to get my images.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and a debugger's reviewing skill to create a warrior who never forgets where they left their weapon.
That's interesting.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well. I don't know. I mean, NA didn't seem to be worth anything. But I only have... Should I just keep trying? I don't want to go to another room. I think that'll... Hold on. Let me go into my menu to think. I guess looking at the different, statues... Oh, I'll find the shaman statue and look at that, I think. Maybe that'll help. That's true, that's true. See, that's the warrior. I guess I should investigate him, too.
The highest authority on DNA engineering. The greatest and most genius scientist ever, of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself, and is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow. Really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who transcends death is...
You have a minute left.
It's okay. That's the debugger. Where's the shaman? Where's the fisherman? Is it in another room? Hold on, let me look at the map. Why can I not look at the things that are in there? Can I click on that, please? He's bad to look at. What? Okay, this is like the map. Why is this map so shit? Like it's so much harder to like navigate and figure out what you're like trying to get to. Oh, I guess I can zoom in? But even still, the zoom like doesn't really help me because the objects, hold on. First of all, the zoom is like, there we go. It doesn't tell me like what the objects are. Like before I could look at the map and I could be like, oh, okay, there's like stone number 3 over there or whatever. This just shows me options, and if it's not something that I've like already interacted with, it's just question marks. It's like completely useless. Well, I guess I can just keep trying things. And is it this door that I haven't been through? I can keep trying things and
we can go through here.
If I run out of time, I'll just reset. Oh, here's the shaman, I think.
They partake in religious and spiritual activities such as praying for rain or fortune telling. Depending on the region, they may also be holistic medical practitioners. Even in today's world with scientific advances, they still thrive in many areas, acting as an anchor for their people.
Sort of need to go to the bathroom.
Tama, do you believe in fortune telling?
Oh, she had some physics there.
That's just statistics.
But science doesn't always have the answers.
It may not have the answers now, but it will eventually.
You don't believe in destiny?
That's not something you should ask an AI.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Whatever. Huh? What is this? Oh, that's my car.
We can go through here. Let's go.
I guess I'll just keep shuffling around. Wait, what is this one? Oh, is that him? Oh yeah, his face is just blurry.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
It's giving me a key I already solved. Luck can be harnessed by any person.
You're out of time.
Okay, ow. I guess I should just retry. Oh, hold on. Creator of a man who transcends death is... Interesting. I'll ponder that. And I know... Okay. The shaman, the fisherman... They're probably not it. I think my only other option is the fisherman, the warrior. Was there another one? I guess I'm just gonna reset and find out.
Oh.
Oh, wait, it just gave it to me. Huh? I don't understand.
It would be nice to create...
And something that...
Beginning
But, huh? Creator of a man who transcends death is me. But when I tried nothing and Chikara, that didn't do anything. My tummy hurts. And none of these gave me any hints either. I don't understand. Creator of a man who transcends death.
Please select.
I don't know, whatever.
Left. Racer. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Experiment. Combined. A racer's accurate sense of time and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create a brain that accurately counts 10 seconds.
Wow. Let's try, Tama.
Don't you dare waste 10 seconds on something that stupid.
Oh, I have to fucking look at my IBA. Oh, I just don't. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I sort of want to choose tasty, but no. I love insects. Oh, I got loving. And I mean,
the person
like,
who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is
another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I mean, I guess, like I said before, the warrior
Please
could deal
select
with
right brain function.
With the
Left. Masai
the
warrior.
power stance man, like,
Right.
and strength.
Chikara selected.
I guess the fisherman could also yoink him away.
Experiment.
I don't know, I'm just gonna try everything.
Experiments. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Go, Tama.
Oh, I just instantly activated battle mode.
Now!
Ooh.
We did it!
Oh, she sounded so
The
happy.
experiment worked. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Maybe I should retry again from that log. Just to, like, minimize the time wasting. Oh, hello. I won't yet, though.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
Wow, 9! It means 9!
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Maybe he has 9 hours to solve my ass slap
Or
puzzle.
maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
I'll inspect this one.
9 right. There's nothing else.
9? Right?
9 in Roman numerals, yes, but what does right refer to?
If there's a right, do you think there's a left?
Is this really a 9?
Maybe 9th in the batting order, or the right fielder.
The 9th tarot card is the Hermit. They hold a lamp in their right hand.
I don't think we're on the right track.
Yeah. We can go through here. Let's go. Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Oh, apparently I've decided.
Beginning experiment. Please select right brain.
Sure, whatever.
Left. N-A. Right. None selected.
Nice.
Starting experiment.
This again?
Oh!
What? Why?
It's Daft Punk.
Experiment successful.
Oh, I should go into my files and watch the Bats 490 outside of the
Nice at laws.
outside of the
3 and 9.
Nice.
Why does my Okay. Oh good, we're watching it rectangular now.
I know.
I was gonna say, like, you know, I didn't see that pill bottle and stuff before as well. Because it was cropped. Now, why is Nice real? Fourth times 399. Oh, 500 eyeballs. Ought to know. Stupid car. Huh? You can just go there? You can just go to the... Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, hello. But you can just go there? This is just a number you could call?
I am the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Hold on. Can I... Okay, I can't access the menu.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
I want to go to the bathroom, but I want to save first, even though I'm sure the autosave is, like, fine.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knives at Laws, commonly known as NICE. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his somnium. Someone who looks like they were in NICE was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE. I'm going to save my game and go to the bathroom. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's my achievements. I forgot about that. I was like, oh, it's different. Yes, I will. Alright, I will be right back. I am back. Let's talk to Knives, which is real. Oh, awesome room. It's a strange statue. Wait a minute, is that the same guy? My pond. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, it's sure not a river. We'll go with pond for now.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
It's fucking awesome.
Who knows?
It's a pond. There's a waterfall. Hey man, don't you work for so? What, I can just wink sync with him? Like just like that for no reason? It's Tokiko's secretary, Mamoru.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a
Ah,
certain
I see.
politician until the end of last year. But he was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
She's a bit funny.
Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of knives.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
And like it feels like illegal for like the number 9 to be present in this game at all. Like you can't do that. You already did that.
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
You're supposed to be the game where things happened 6 years ago. Nine X at lozenge.
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
If you say so.
In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
I don't know if I believe that. Not on X. Let me just look in your mind real quick. God, he's got those like sweater paw like thumb cutout sleeves.
Quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now?
Something in my eye. Okay, I'm better.
I've got 10 children to think about.
10?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Okay. My awesome orbs. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. Oh. There's a glass doll here. That's an interesting phrasing for it. I feel like I would consider that to be like a statuette more than a doll. An office desk. It's a fancy chair. All right. How did you end up
I had a very
here?
hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
And you can just go there?
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
Alive?
I know
Or
about
just in
Abyss,
general?
and I know it's trustworthy.
If you say so. I don't know if I would call Abyss trustworthy.
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
That's secret for why?
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Yeah, what does that mean?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
Right, of course.
And that is?
It's completely different.
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
How? And you've got this huge, like, fancy office with massive water features just because you, like, you believe some Redditor shit?
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Kind of fun, though.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
Fascinating.
This old hack has completely lost it.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
I do.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Okay.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
I guess a little bit. Can you show me the hand sign again? That hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. Show me again. Ah. What kind of Tsukomi do you like? Yeah, sure, whatever. Metaphorical Tsukomi. This is a Tamagotchi. I got points for impish. Oh, I got Oda again. I wish I could, game it to try and get specific, new ones. But, the answers are often so incomprehensible. It's like, oh, okay, I guess that one gave me a point for loving, or whatever. I should see, though. Let me see. I think last time... Mama... She's when you get a lot of points in impish, so I should avoid that. Maybe I'll take a peek at my files real quick. Let's see. Where was it in the appendix? There was a guide somewhere, right? Oh, I bet it's in the manual. Eyeballies. Let's see. Oh, the only other one I can get is pewter. Oh, Mama is if brave or crazy is highest. I see. So I should go for loving or impish. I think those are my highest stats already, so maybe I can just stay on track. This is more important than anything else in the game. How many times can I get her to do it? Like, does that do anything?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th.
Where are you, like, getting money from this? Like, how do you have the money for this? Where are you getting funding?
I returned to Tokyo late last night.
Like, this is your job, right? Or are you just doing this for funsies?
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made
So
for the
that's
same
why
reason?
they all said, I've learned the secret of the world.
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Just get her to do that, like, over and over.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
What's your relationship with
Chikara is a
him?
former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago.
No.
When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Huh.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
Of course, completely different things.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. Oh, fight to fray? Fray to free? Was that what it said? Fray to free? Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
Asking the person within you.
What? Okay.
What?
Me or Tama?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Freyer. This is scary. I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna say no.
I see.
Maybe I should have quick saved.
Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey.
Come on, man, you don't remember?
Right. I remember now.
Even I remembered that, and I haven't been here in 2 weeks.
It was written on that sign.
Fray to free. Fray can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Oh. Oh, very interesting. Fray, like you're fraying the fabric of the reality of the simulation to free everyone. That could mean something.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Fray was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Fray being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection.
There is no such thing as a coincidence.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
I think so.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship.
Did they talk about this on the X-Files at one point?
Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar.
Or is there, like, something similar? Oh, they did? I know everything.
But as soon as the experiment began, something strange
I guess if I had just listened to her talk a little bit longer, I would have been like, oh yeah, obviously I remember this.
The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
I was thinking about when they got old the other day. I don't remember why. Maybe it was the, like, old age makeup on Cooper in his dream. Wait, why was I thinking about that? Huh? What? What do you mean? Sick fuck?
Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with little credibility.
I relayed Tom's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but
they were old.
Some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Mm-hmm.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
I don't think this was the one where they got old. I think it was something else. Because I definitely remember the stuff about, like, the people merging with the ship. I feel like there was some instance of something like that happening. And it was a different one from the one where they got old, I think.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin?
But he wasn't fused with the floor.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
That's what I've been saying the whole time.
It isn't impossible.
It was the one where they got old? Huh.
If a seam was torn, that is.
possible?
Just gonna go chill in the park. He's the size of an ant.
You like this park,
Hi,
don't
Tama.
you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
Is this nature? It's like short-sheared grass and like huge man-made fountains and the occasional like perfectly straight tree. This isn't nature.
It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez.
He fell down from the sky.
Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
Let's teleport.
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay, you just have that?
Okay.
I mean, I guess she doesn't have anything. She's not real, but that's really funny. Wow, we're at the studio.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
It's very useful.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Whoa. Oh, I can... What? It's like a sink, but real. Huh? Switch mode? Confirm the status before the body combusted.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Wait, why would it have been on a rooftop? Like if it came down through the ceiling? Obtain information. Corpse discovery situation. Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened. I'm so scared. I'm like, oh god, the time. But I have infinite time.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Oh, so this is what it meant by mode switch.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
What is that? He was eating cylinders.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's you-know-what.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What? What did you mean then? I fucking look at the cylinders.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Thermite reaction?
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
That's pretty hot. Inside the corpse is a fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction. Alright, let me out.
Looks like
There's a
it's
big
there so
monitor
the
here.
performers can check how they look on screen.
It's a camera. That body was shown to the entire world through this camera.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because
This
this
is not
thread
real.
is made by bundling multiple CNTs.
Oh, or that, I guess.
I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it.
Okay, yeah.
By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Oh, a pulley. Bitches love simple machines.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Where's the lamp? Oh, over here.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. Man, why didn't we do this earlier?
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of
Like
how
we could
Jin's
do this
body
whole
appeared?
we could have done this the whole time?
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
It was just the lights, not the equipment.
Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
0% reenacted.
The stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Hold on. I have more important things to attend to. What kind of experience do you need to write a light novel? Disarming a military base alone, of course. Oh no, I'm gonna get Mama again. I did it 3 times. Actually, wait, no, that was only... I didn't have any points in crazy, or I barely had any points in crazy before. I think Impish is still winning. I should think more about my choices though. How did the lights get turned off? Why am I in the middle of the room? I wonder if it was the light switch
that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out.
They yoinked on the cable.
Let's try to think of something else.
What is this over here? Oh,
an
overloaded breaker, maybe?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
That's probably not it, but you never know. Yeah.
There must be some other way.
The lights wouldn't have come back on that fast. Maybe it was connected to one of the buzzers?
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
They hate me. I mean, it's the corpse.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
So when the body started going... Oh!
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
I wonder what would have happened if I answered yes to Are You a Frayer?
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
She's like a fish to me. She's like a jellyfish.
Then how did it fall?
Ceiling beams were damaged. Oh, the rigor mortis. I guess that sounds compelling.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis.
Did you say yes? Pervert?
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between 2 beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
I see. I figured something like that would have happened if I had said yes. Like how I couldn't answer the thing in the Somnia, so I just didn't go down that path.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
You already know. Oh. Inside the corpse is fuel.
The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground.
I like this feature.
The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started!
Yeah, let's win an award of a bunch of beautiful, tasty nuts.
Ready? Action!
Yay!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring...
Come on, man, you're bad at this.
Corpse!
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur!
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
This feels like redundant.
It was right here.
Although I guess it's funny, so it's fine.
The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
So I don't know.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it.
Oh,
the
I'm
fire
sleepy.
Travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
I bet if it was Date, he would have put his whole pussy into it. Like, he would have really committed to the bit of acting.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
No, I think he was in this park, like, saying all of this aloud. Like, standing in the middle of the park alone, looking at nothing, like, oh boy, I hope the corpse softens soon.
course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
Yeah, I mean, that's not too hard.
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just like that way they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Fun fact. CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. About the reason the corpse cross-section was facing downward.
The body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
I mean, the sign could have been sort of weighted on the point that was stuck in the body.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
I'm going at the dart.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
I feel like I was just thinking something and I completely forgot it.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't
The
been found
future.
yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show.
It is, like, that is so surprising it went
There must be
unnoticed.
someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now.
I miss Aiba.
At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
I like that they have it listed out fully as Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket, and not just Sunfish Pocket.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
The hell? Man, what are you up to? Why would you even, like... I like the, like, goth mermaid in the background on the wall. Why would he jump straight to the attack when, like, we questioned him before and, you know, like, he seemed fine? Like, why would he assume that we suddenly know something now? Oh. God, what an unimpressive scream. He's just a little boy.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
A 23-year-old boy.
There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology
My
is not
bad.
gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities.
The authorities are already
Local
here.
police should be here soon.
I mean, I guess that'll help.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
Yeah, why'd you pull your gun on me?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
What?
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I
Oh?
needed money to take care of my kid.
Did you put the body up there?
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Oh, it's like a joke. Terror sounds like Terror.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Oh, I'm so sleepy. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
I still don't understand why, like, it doesn't make any sense for him to just pull the gun and start shooting like that out of nowhere. Like, with no evidence that Ryuki had, like, caught on to him or anything. I just wanted a quick time event there. Oh, okay.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
They've glued him to the wall.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Was that? No. It's interesting that the Bats 490 video, it was supposed to, I'm gonna get this off the screen so it doesn't like piss off anyone's eyes. It was like, if it was supposed to recruit people to Nyes, why did it point people towards the genetics lab if that was after Chikara had already like split off from Nyes?
Mr. Date told me about this shrine.
Huh? Why are we here? Wormy is playing I the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyaki Park.
What are you up to?
It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
Emotional support?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I feel like I only got that impression like a little bit at first, and he's been fine after that.
I'm fine.
But I guess I don't know him like Tama does.
More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
Awesome. That's all? You're just taking care of your hamster? Is that true?
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
I like that he just like didn't react to that at all. Just like, okay. Yay, my impish. I think I knew that that one would give me impish. I think I got that one before.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
Come on.
What?
I know. That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Oh, I'm cold. I'm chilly. Oh, trivia. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. That's interesting. That's weird. That seems like it shouldn't be true, but I believe you. All of the innards are missing from the right half of the body.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered,
sleepy.
That would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
That was all? We needed that whole digital recreation just to say he was stuck to the blackboard because he had no guts and his time of death. I can't go up. What about the security cameras?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Oh. About the Nile message.
I think he was lying about the money.
You think?
Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
Is he the culprit? I do wonder.
I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I mean, if she truly believed it, then, like, would she feel the need to fake it?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far.
She's like, I feel like she's gonna be like the so of this game, like an important-ish person who, like, after every single thing, we're like, okay, let's go visit Tokiko again. Let's go bother her again and her bodyguard. Like, just over and over.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Oh, I'm so sleepy. I didn't even take a nap. I forgot to take it. I forgot to take a nap. I was like, I want to come home from work and take a nap immediately forever until dinner time, and then I just didn't.
I've been expecting you.
No
I thought
wonder
you
I'm
would
so
be arriving
sleepy.
soon.
What do you mean?
I anticipated your arrival.
I knew you would come see me.
Hey, man. Why the
These aren't
sunglasses?
sunglasses.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a fairy's black bra.
Okay, man, whatever you
What a
say.
degenerate.
Not really.
Anything
She's a kind
suspicious
woman.
about your boss?
But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
As
Oh,
you
this
know,
room?
this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away.
Uh-huh. The whole world, including your like fancy water feature and orb lamps that you spent all the time and money acquiring. It's all rubbish. You don't care about this world at all, or any of the like superficial things in it.
That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Seems like the flow of time certainly didn't cleanse Ryuki's heart, knowing him 6 years in the future. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra. He didn't teleport.
Solve the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
There's no reason for him to, I mean, he's like, oh yeah, the body didn't teleport, like, obviously not. And then he goes the extra mile to be like, everything you believe is bullshit, just because I solved this one thing.
Just a ludicrous myth, like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups
Like, it
who
seems
profit by
counterproductive,
making
you know?
people believe.
You're just gonna, like, alienate her. She's not gonna cooperate with you like this.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding.
Although I guess I sort of forgot that people could, like, be disingenuous. I was like, why would she orchestrate it to make it look like he teleported Like, why would she feel the need to fake it if she was really a believer? I forgot that, like, people can just, like, run scams and shit.
We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
Wow. Okay. Ah. Sorry, I accidentally cast invisibility. My PNG was like too reactive. I kept like jumping around whenever I like clicked or pressed a button on my keyboard. I didn't like it. I think I must have like turned the sensitivity down to test something. So that I could like make sounds, you know, have it move in response to quieter sounds, and then I forgot to fix it. I don't remember doing that. I don't know. Maybe my mic is like closer than it usually is. Anyways. Cube. Okay.
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Oh, that's not what I meant to click on. You know,
No,
Jinpei?
I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes.
Really?
This is about the culprit, is it not?
Was the name Terror already... Was that like a name that we already knew? I mean, I remember... I think I remember them saying Terror, like, in the future. Or in the present, I suppose. In Mizuki's perspective, I remember her saying the Terror. But I didn't think that name was, like, in action yet, at this point in time.
Yes, but...
But maybe I just didn't remember.
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
But it's also interesting that... I mean... Terror, like, contacted Jinpei under the name Terror. I thought the name Terror was like a name given to the suspect, like by the media, like, ooh, this is the terror killer or whatever. But like the name Terror was already being used for the like setup communications.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another.
It's funny that, like, not only have they made Nyes real, like, it seems like to some extent they've, like, they've made them, like, correct. In, like, you know, with all of the... There's been some, like, fourth wall breaking directly addressing the player. And there was, like... When Ryuki first saw the corpse and he sort of freaked out, like, everything became glitchy. Like, it seems like there could genuinely be some sort of simulation thing happening, which would be a really funny move, like, after the last game. But it's like, you know, they could have, like, made up a new, like, organization of people who believe in the simulation, but they're like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's the secret society from, like, Iris's tumor delusions, whatever.
Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
God, I'm so sleepy. I don't know if I can survive. Recognizing the order percent believe in.
A false world. And from this false world we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent. We are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Oh, maybe that's what, Chikara was talking about, in his Somnium. When I said, like, oh, it's odd that he seems sort of, like, aware of, like, the limitless reality of Somnium. Maybe he was talking about the reality of the simulation instead.
Forever.
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Nope. I don't like open-world games.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
Oh, well, that does sound fun.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I guess I've played Untitled Goose Game.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
I guess.
That's why they want to live here forever?
What, do you think I mean, like, you know, the simulation world still has, like, simulation cops and shit. Do they think they're just gonna phase out of the walls of prison when they get caught or something?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Why are you specifying youth? Eternal life could be real, but not eternal youth?
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
Eternal youth is real for Ryuki because he looks like a little youthful lad at the ripe age of 29. Lobster.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false.
I can believe that. You won't still be blonde, will you?
The simulation theory is not a cult. It falls within the realm of science.
You would really be a 29-year-old blonde man from California?
In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity.
What does that have to do with anything?
The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
I guess. If you stretch.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon.
These are things that people perceive.
Only what observers see and experience.
Exactly.
Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
The trivia. Oh, and my little guy. How do you want to meet someone? Battle Royale. Oh no, that's okay, good. That gave me loving points. I still don't understand what's with the tubers? All right, I have a fun fact. I already know about the double slit experiment. Let me explain the double slit experiment. First, I will tell you about termites. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? What? Light doesn't have molecules. The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. I just got like distracted. I saw your message in chat that says I can't do that, and I like forgot that was connected to the conversation earlier, and I was like, what are you talking about? The next part of the experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. It's the holographic
Even light
principle.
cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole.
I mean, I guess.
It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area.
What? What do you mean by that? Information is like not like a thing.
Considering this, you can conclude that information in a 3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface.
What are you on about?
In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
Flat universe theory.
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
Mario.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
Yeah.
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
That's a nice watch.
Then let us leave it at that.
What? No, 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 I want more information!
In any case, there is no denying.
Fucking get me out of here. When was my last autosave? I don't wanna like lose my spot. Huh? Okay. Whoa. Once you clear Somnium, you can select it as an unlimited sync with no time limit. Compelling. Where am I? Oh boy, that's a face that she's making. I didn't realize that the flowchart investigation. What? I'm not in that one? I didn't realize that the flowchart investigation thing is so like specific now. Like, I think before, like when you tried to jump on the flowchart, it would just put you at like the start of the, you know. This is so specific. I like it. I didn't realize I could do with such precision.
I've been expecting you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like I need to like click on everything again just in case it like unlocks any like files.
I've solved the...
I know of the incident. No.
Oh, okay.
We are living...
Alright, tell me about the philosopher.
One thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
Are you going to tell me about termites too?
And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You know, hold on. It seems like they believe like everything is simulated. But I mean, the way they were talking about it before, you know, as if it's like Matrix style. Like there's a simulation that you can escape, there's an outside world you can get to, that like you, the person, are trapped in the simulation and not a part of it. But like, I mean, with this theory at least, wouldn't that sort of imply that, like, all of you are just part of the program?
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Oh, more trivia. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. A simulation in the real world may be simulation. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. I'm really I don't know. I don't know how much I could survive tonight. Which is a shame because, you know, I try to I forgot what I was saying. I'm so out of it. You know, I try to stream Isomnium when I don't have work the next day so that I can like stay up as late as I want, like streaming for a long time, progressing the game. But I'm so sleepy. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna like be wrapping up instantly. But I think maybe the stream won't actually be very long. Because I'm really like, I don't know, my damn simulation processing time is at an all-time low. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna click through all of these just for the sake of it.
Say this.
I'm getting sleepy.
Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But
If you say so.
Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
So you think if you die in the simulation, you, like, get released?
There is that, yes.
Or do you think, like, your mind is stored in the software somewhere, so it doesn't matter? Like, you would be able to access it?
However, there is
somehow?
another reason.
She just doesn't give a shit.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Okay.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
And how do you intend to do that?
Like reincarnation. Or
okay.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
And oh,
has this woman lost
you crushed the little guy. What was I saying? Oh, if what she's saying is true, that could account for the fact that Jean only died 12 hours ago, 6 years in the future.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
I feel like this is such a, like, I don't know. Like, it's such a fascinating, like, thing to think where, like, she's putting all this time and effort into, like, trying to subtly tear at the strings of reality to, like, free them all. But she's also, like, you know, it seems like it's taking a lot of effort. Like, the tears are very small. There hasn't been a whole lot of proof yet. Like, who knows how long they've been at it. A whole lot of progress has not been made, it seems. Like, they're even, like, making ARGs to recruit people. But she's so confident that, like, someone could just resurrect her. I guess it could be that, like, she believes at some point in the future when their emancipation is, like, gone through with, like, by then, you know, like, it doesn't matter how long because her mind will be dead until she's resurrected. But it's also like, I don't know. If the simulation is, like, so sophisticated that it's indistinguishable from reality in most aspects, like, the idea that someone could hack it to resurrect someone and that someone would choose to resurrect her, I guess she's operating under the assumption that, like, I mean, someone who, like, gains that level of control over reality would probably be someone who's, like, trying to pull holes in it, like someone from Nyes. So they would have the connections to, like, want to resurrect other members of Nyes. As opposed to just, like, yeah, I'm sure someone will do it eventually, you know? Ooh, I need a sip. Oh man, I should have told Quinn when they were in here that I have the picture of the wizards that they drew, like, propped up on my desk here. It's not like hung up on the wall, but it's like essentially my wizard for motivation.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
It's been shattered into pieces.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
She's blackmailing someone.
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Oh. I don't know if I have it in me. Hi, Peter.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine, so please.
Oh, he suddenly looks tired. Like 1 second before this, he seemed perfectly normal, and Peter's like, you don't look so good, and suddenly he looks super haggard. By which I mean there are slight lines under his eyes.
I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
It's... Ryuki, he seems like such an unstable person to give such, like, power to, you know? Like, to be able to, like, walk through people's minds, and, like, Abyss, like, it seems like Abyss just sort of does whatever the hell they want, right? Like, are you sure you guys, it was a good idea to make him one of your, like, top agents or whatever? Why does it seem like there's only ever one guy at Abyss at a time? Ooh. Excuse me, I burped.
Look, Ryuki.
Like, there's only
Please,
one
just
person
don't
at a
cause any
time.
problems.
There's never any co-workers. I guess Ryuki and Date are technically co-workers, but, like, I don't believe they've ever worked on a case together. I think, like, whenever one of them is on a case, the other one's just gone. They can't have more than one guy.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
At least this time, Pewter's, like, emphasis on the time limit feels sort of, like, reasonable in universe. Like, he's like, Ryuki, you look, like, tired and slightly unhinged. For the love of God, do not do anything weird. I like how this one looks.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Okay.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. And not that I know why. Angry. I
Give me a P.
Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray.
I'm always saying this.
The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Hold on, I need to look at animal. It's very important that I look at animal immediately. Oh, they are cute.
Somnium scan, activate.
I miss Aiba. Seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Oh, fuck. Fuck investigating. It's time for a creature. What cliche line do you want to say? Getting married after the war. Oh god. I'll do it too. Oh, okay. Impish is still my highest stat. I need to get every hamster. The implications of
nice teachings.
Oda E evolving into only Mama and Pewter. Oda, look inside yourself. Do you like men?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
Yeah. Who am I to deny the will of Eros?
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nyes to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Olive, Into, and the R2. Oh man, there's not even water for me to splash around in.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Okay. Yay! Yay! The pool of blood! Aw, man, we teleported out of it. Oh! Again? Sever the book and find the AI. Olive into her writing.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Go for a swim.
Let's dive in.
Yay!
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
It's just a tasty glass of cranberry juice.
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine.
Go for it.
You always gain this weird confidence during syncs.
He seems like a really stable person. Oh fuck yes, my swimming. Oh god, she's so fast. Can I go down? This isn't really diving. Ooh. Oh, can I go through here? No. Lock into... Oh wait, no, that's... I completely forgot about this. Hmm? Wow, I'm seeing nothing. No, I would never do that. Well, it seems I have no choice but to swim laps forever. Oh wait, I didn't even notice the buttons at the bottom. I can descend. Wow, it's so red. Oh.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
I feel like the syncs in this game are, like, not as good.
This one's not ripped.
I don't know what it is about it. Like, I mean, maybe it's just the ones that I've been in so far. Like, maybe they'll feel a bit better as I continue onwards. But they've just felt, like, too straightforward. Like, not enough, like, go click on fucking everything, you know? Or it's like, you know, there's really no, like, there's less timies also, but every action takes less time. So if you just do everything in the right order, like, there's not really any, like, strategizing of, like, can I get this done in time? I don't know. I like thinking about that stuff.
Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
And of course, the map is worse, and the way you, like, can't back out of certain actions. And the fact that the orbs don't unlock images. I don't even care about my balls anymore. I don't even care. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Ah, my skull. The crystal skull, of course. Oh, my army of crystal skulls.
Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
You don't think about the skull? You don't think about the skull appears?
Wait, I sense something.
The killer.
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
To those teachings. Oh boy, I can click on every skull. Wonderful. Let's see, where the black light gathers something. Oh, I accidentally clicked on that one. I guess I'm investigating the skull.
Bigger. What could that mean?
A huge skull. Oh. Olive and her writing are strongly tied to those teachings. Oh, but I got plenty off time.
It's a normal skull.
What's the meaning?
They call
of
me
all
normal
these
skull?
skulls?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing. So bright.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Let me reread. Think harder. I guess it's like a hint, but I want to. I didn't remember what it said. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Maybe the black is referring to the Shadow Man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean where the Shadow Man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the Shadow Man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I like that they're, like, referring to this figure as a man, but also using neutral pronouns. Diversity win? This sinister figure has incongruous gendered labels?
I see. Let's figure out what the Shadow Man was looking at.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her,
In what way?
I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
My house full of beautiful skulls.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Oh.
Again?
Huh.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
My particles?
Huh?
Okay.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
Maybe she's his ex-wife.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Ooh, more liquid.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
Well, so damn bright.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Oh god. Oh god. What? Why? Is there a current? What was that?
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
So damn bright.
It's a hand. And this?
The non-upal X symbol.
It's interesting that they're saying non-upal instead of like non-upal. These guys didn't want to say non-upal. My what?
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Are your gamma levels fucked up? Or who says shit like that? That doesn't mean anything. Is that true? I guess there is a current there. I guess that could be water and ideas flow. Hold on. Everything just turned... Let me look at my options. I guess I could turn the brightness down. I have never heard of gamma levels in my life. That's not normal. Maybe I'll turn the brightness down. Just a little bit. Oh, that's dim. That seems okay. Why? Let's see. We're water and ideas. What? Why? Okay.
How should I check? High five?
This one has the current flowing towards
When
it.
in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Like, there is a current here. Water and... Oh, there's one up there. Or maybe it's this one? This one's sort of in the current and also on the same thing as the book. That's like ideas.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe. Do you trust my intuition?
Okay.
Oh, a new key. It seems
4 minutes
Tokiko's.
remaining.
This one's also sort of got a current.
It lit up.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has, and it resides completely within. Ah! Man, 20 minutes passed so quickly.
Worried about money?
I want 5 whatever number yen.
Huh?
I can't read that many zeros.
Worries, do you?
Worries.
What did you say? Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
What did you say?
Why are you mad at me?
Obviously. Anyway. Since you're bored, here's a quiz. What 3-letter word makes a girl a woman?
Okay.
The answer is H.
Okay.
Worried about work?
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, okay?
Alright. I have to feed my Tamagotchi questions. What do you want from me? I'll say voice actor. Whatever. Oh yeah, I was right. That gave me impish. Voice actors give life to characters, I do love a good voice acting. I love a good voice actor. I'm so good at feeding my Aiba little treats of impish. Do you mind? God, stop turning green.
I don't think...
Maybe you're doing it.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
That's beautiful. Even deeper, it seems Tokiko's. Oh, there's one on this. Why am I fucking going? Okay, that one's lit up. Water flows and ideas. I want to go to this one over here. I'm just trying shit.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. Hmm? Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Maybe where the water is nice and clear? Did I try this one yet? Ah! I'll go over here. Whatever.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Do I have to interact with them in an order? Wait, that one's up there. This one over here.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Whatever. Get it together. Why do you hate me?
Too bright.
Okay.
You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Don't worry, that's just my squirming massive bodies.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Oh.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really
It puts
messing
your
with my
room
sense of
on the wrong
balance.
axis.
How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
The eyes are met, death is
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives.
Huh.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
There's so much still. Oh, fuck, this really is quite... Oh god, oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no, I don't know.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I really, I can't process.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
I think most people have eyeballs inside their head.
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Oh god, Timies. Whatever, I'll poke it.
And poke.
Hmm? What was that sound?
Crunch?
Oh, my finger broke.
Huh? It broke? Just like that? Are you okay?
Oh, it's already fixed. Due to a mistake in my settings, my bones are as brittle as dry pasta.
You can set that, huh?
Whatever. God, I feel like I'm facing a different way than I was before.
An eyeball.
Yay!
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Right, now there's a... Oh god, oh god. Where am I? Wait, oh, this is a ball. Like, why can't I interact with it? Is it because I'm not facing it? Please, my ball, please. This perspective, it's not, huh? How do I get my ball?
This.
Oh, I got it. I was trying to press space, I wasn't close enough to it. It's so, I can't, like, understand this at all.
An eyeball.
An eyeball.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
Yay! Oh god. See, there's a book. I should look at the map. Let's see. I have these eyes, and then... Hmm? This one here is the other book, I think. And these three... Are those other eyes?
The red book. This book is closed. I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the...
Nico has completely lost her mind. No, has completely lost something, and her mind resides completely within.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
What? I can't keep it open?
It's a red book of nice.
It has an eye?
It's filled.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there.
Useless.
Nothing is happening.
Huh?
Huh? You were the one
Huh? So?
who... Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
She's lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within. Okay, I mean, I feel like I should get these two to meet. There's another book down there, but that doesn't seem to align with either of these.
A closed book. I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around.
And back to...
Huh? A red book.
Interesting. I'm gonna close it.
Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
I know about a negative timey. Let's see, so there's still the two. This book and book.
30 seconds left.
Whatever. Okay, the only two things left. Okay. The only two things left are these two books.
red book.
Whatever.
Got it.
If this doesn't solve everything, then I'll reset. Oh boy, I still have a long ways to go.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Not if I have anything to say about it.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe we'll...
Love.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Why can I not skip?
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about. Follow it.
Oh, whoops.
It's... When the eyes are met, the up.
Maybe.
And there...
So that
if...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
A big eye.
Like I said, so what's... An eyeball.
How would I use that?
It's a red book.
It has an...
It's fit.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Oh, I got plenty off time.
A red book. Got it. A new book.
When the eyes are... Tama.
What is common about internet idols? Not really. Live streams have horizontally inverted images. What? Wait. But Impish was my highest stat. I thought Impish got pewtered. Fuck my life. What do you think of shrimp? Tasty. Let me look at my damn files. Why? Why? Impish was my highest stat. I don't understand. What? Wait, they lied to me? They're lying to me? How could they do that? Where am I?
It's a new book of night this time.
Oh. Whoa.
Huh? A mirror?
Sheep it. Oh no. Oh no.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
I'm not gonna make it, you guys. I don't want to start over from the beginning, but like I spent so much time on the skulls and stuff. Maybe I should just give up and start over now.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
30
You think I
seconds
should?
left.
I'm fucked, right? Like there's no way, right? Okay, I'm gonna start over. Oh boy, I hope I remember what I'm doing.
I can't really make out what happened.
Let's just
Maybe the key to
the interest. I don't know about.
I don't think
The next.
Do you see anything?
Seems a lot deep.
Let's dive in.
What?
Yeah.
But it's. What if there's
Enough of you don't even
fine? That was surprising.
Are you kidding me?
Ryuki,
Come on.
you
Fucking
have
make
5 minutes remaining.
I don't give a fuck. Let me get to the damn thing.
I remember.
How should I check?
When in Rome.
It lit up.
This world.
Was that Tokiko's?
It sounded like.
Too bright.
Oops, that's not what I meant to press.
Let's transcend.
Wait.
Ryuki, look!
Show.
Decipher the book and find out the truth.
So she does have a
Maybe we'll.
love.
Four minutes remaining.
Yeah, no, I really wish there was a way to speed it up. Especially in the vertical room where, like, I don't know, it's really easy to,
It's
like,
the same room again.
I don't know, like, jolt around. Like, it's easy to like,
says
you have to control different axes to,
maybe.
you know.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, so what?
I also sort of got fucked on my timies last time. I kept getting ones that were, 10, like, equals 10, when, like, literally every action is 9 seconds, and it's like, that's completely useless.
An eyeball. It's a red book of night.
It hasn't.
It's fit.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Fuck you.
A red book. Got it. A new.
When the Atama.
It's a new book this time.
Times 9? Yikes. That's not so good. Well.
Huh? So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
At least jumping doesn't take that much time.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
Oh god.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Okay.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Oh god, where the fuck am I? Where am I? Okay. Am I gonna make it? Why do I still have a time 9 timing? I thought I got rid of that. Even
you have
with
less than a minute left.
Even with my times 9 timing, I'm gonna be okay. Like, this is fucked. This is sick and twisted.
Seconds left.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Whoa! That's the name of the game!
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Abyss agents love to do this shit. Did I make it? No. Oh, wait, I was fine, I was fine. Guys, I survived. Go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Hi, Peter. Where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear...
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Okay, very helpful.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
I promise that bad will
I would
happen.
be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You might even be creating another alibi.
Wait, where's Pewter?
Pewter crumpled into dust.
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
What do I do now? Go eat baseball! Asked to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope line.
I know! I'll become a major leaguer!
Yeah, good luck with that.
God, girl, where'd your eye go? Okay. I don't know. I'm considering getting sleepy with it. Or, like, not necessarily, like, going to sleep, but, like, wrapping up because I am so sleepy. But, like, I feel invigorated now that I've, like, done more Somnium. What was that? I just got a notification. Rain possible this morning. Very helpful. Ooh, I don't know. I just don't know. I think I might wrap up. You know, similarly as to how I had to convince myself, like, yeah, I can play as long as I want. I also can play for as short as I want. Because I'm the wizard. I own this world. So I think I will wrap up. Let me look at my files. Whoa, I leveled up. Oh, cat paws and tail! Ah. Look at file and then I'll go to bonus. Alright, persons, 6 years ago. Shoma. He likes Ferris wheels as well. Dislikes old-fashioned dirty jobs. And comedians. He's good at decryption. He despises his poor comedian dad. No! He likes being alone and doesn't have too many friends. He heads home right away after school to make robots in his room. He's 60 years old. His birthday is one day after Lance's. He likes percent. Collecting hats. Wow, he must have a pretty impressive hat collection if he can find any hat that fits on that head of his. A brilliant scientist who established the Horodori Institute of Genetics at a young age. The institute mainly researches DNA treatment and gene therapy. He divorced his wife 6 years ago. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. Aside from the huge top hat. Skills, prophecy. 15th of February. One day after Minty. Likes flow of water, flow of time, X, diamond shapes, and bugs glitches. Does not dislike anything. The president of Nice Japan, a believer in simulation theory, she sincerely believes the world that she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no interest in living a long life in this world. Computer. What? I already had. Did we just add this image? Speed job. Committed his. Playing pretend magical girl. I feel like I saw this all already. I don't know. Maybe I just like didn't save after looking at my files. Did I? I should compare them. No, I swear I had both. Previously worked under Sosajima, but is now the secretary and bodyguard of Tokiko Shigure, the president of Nice Japan. Not the best personality, but is loyal to his employer. Here, let me compare my pewters. 37. Cyclopes. I really thought that said to cyclones. Go to 10. I don't know what that is. Playing pretend magic girl, playing with machines, collecting dojins. I'm gonna peek at my other pewter. Got his clothes off eHarbor. I swear I had the other one before, but I don't know. Oh, that's all. My appendix. Wink sync. Ah. Simpler version of syncing. I think the power requirement is a bit much. Encode. Codify or turn to symbols. This means all information in existence is recorded on a flat surface. Okay. Shoma was referring to as a gyrosensor. A gyrosensor utilizes the properties of rotating objects to avoid falling over. That's 490. Oh, this is just the video. Not a whole lot. Okay. Save? Oh shit. Do I need to feed my toy? Amazing. Now I save. Maybe I should start clicking "Do you need someone to talk to" every single time. I love little conversations. Alright, dream album. Hi, Iba! Let's see, I have all these. Ah.
Good choice.
Okay. Oh, my Lethal Company guys.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
free and check it out. Come on.
Show me too.
I'll show you Iba. Whoa. Her sinister outfit. I think that's all the images I have right now. Outfit! I will spend 700 eyeballs on cat paws and tail, of course. Yay! I don't care. Hold on, I want to load the game. Well, I guess I could only put it on Tama. What I really want is to put it on Iba. Oh my god, I could give Tama pants. That is true. But I mean, it would only be in like replaying cutscenes, you know? I could give her pants. I'll mull it over. Maybe I'll buy them next time. But for now, I think... Oh, that's true. It would be in her room. I'll consider this possibility. But I think so. I think I deserve a sleepy. I've been so busy. I've been so busy recently, and I'm going to keep being busy. Let's get cozy in bed together, maybe. Unless you want to finish the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Oh man, I feel like I was gonna say something else. Well, I'm sleepy, so I'm going to not go to sleep, which is definitely what you do when you're sleepy. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming. It was good to be back, and I wasn't nearly as lost as I thought I might be, so that was good. I guess, you know, I didn't get super far in, so it wasn't like there was a whole lot of information I had to catch up on. And, oh man, maybe I should, like, I just realized, you know, coming up at the end of April, early May, I'll have a period of time where I'm not gonna be able to stream for a couple weeks. Maybe I should just like do nothing but play Nirvana Initiative until I finish it, so I don't like abandon it for 2 weeks again. Especially like once I'll be further into the game. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Well, would I? I don't know. I'll think about it. Much to consider, much to chew on. I love to chew on things with my sharp cat teeth. Good night. Thank you for coming. Bye bye.